Should head to Norman's penthouse when I'm ready to back MJ up.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid. Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it. Because power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary people of New York.
Attention units, a riot has broken out. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Hostage situation. Always tricky. Gotta make sure no one gets hurt.
In New York! You know, I got a bus!
Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Rikers. Devil's Breath is making everyone desperate to escape the city.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation near Carnegie Hall? Control, APC Echo's in pursuit of fugitives.
Near Atlantic Avenue, please.
Control, what's the status in Vanderbilt? This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
I know, I'm a jerk.
I realize Norman Osborn claimed he was stepping back from running Oscorp when he was elected. But has he? Or is he using his office, his public trust, to enrich himself beyond imagining? And with threats like Electro, the Devil's Breath sickness, and who knows what else, has his greed endangered us all? These questions need to be asked. As long as there is breath in my body, I will ask them.
All units be advised. Escaped prisoners are inciting a riot. Report came in from Douglas.
Escaped prisoners. Let's see what I can do about the escape part. Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car!
You got a dead weight here! I can help with that!
Hate seeing the city like this. Gotta find some way to get things under control.
You're okay in my book. Spider-Man.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
Control, violation of martial law statute 237. We've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Medical team, need immediate sitrep on the status of Bloomingdale.
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Peace.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Side of the Brooklyn.
That's all of them. Every tower in the city is now up and running.
Maybe it'll help keep the city a little bit safer.
Every little bit helps.
You think we're gonna make it, Yuri?
Who knows? But I'm not ready to give up yet.
Me either.
Escape prisoners and vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
We have a return caller who recently raised concerns about Sable agents abusing their authority. Let's find out. Are things any better?
There's less people complaining. You know why? Because anyone who does disappears. You seen all these Sable bases popping up around town? I heard they're prison camps for anyone who steps out of line.
I've heard those rumors as well. And while I initially thought it was fear-mongering, something I have absolutely no patience for, I have grown increasingly concerned. Why won't they let me in to inspect their bases? What are they hiding? We still abide by the Constitution. Folks.
Spider-Man! I need a minute!
This is Sable Control. What's the situation south of Houston?
Control. Checkpoint under assault. It's the demons.
active in Park City. Over. Control, requesting sit rep on our position in Seaport.
Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target.
Is it still a prison break if they're not even in prison yet?
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Some people are spreading scurrilous rumors about me. I want to address the matter of the Scorpion right now. Yes, I paid for the procedure that empowered him. We desperately needed someone to bring down Spider-Man. It's not my fault the treatments drove him crazy. It's that ivory tower elite scientist who is so hungry for my money he didn't take proper precautions. No one believes in personal responsibility more than J. Jonah Jameson. In this, I can categorically say, I am lightless.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Long time no see. Here's your stuff.
Don't let him get you!
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man now.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
Witness reports of mugging is in progress. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over. all units. Escaped prisoners are stealing food from a supply station. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Does anyone else find it suspicious that this Rhino person always knocks down buildings and tears up roads, which someone ends up making money rebuilding? Am I suggesting a conspiracy? You're damn right! Now, if you've seen the man testify in court, you know the Rhino is too stupid to plan anything himself. So who's the mastermind? Well, who else is always there? Supposedly fighting Rhino, but actually leading him around like a red cape does a bull. Say it with me! Spider-Man!
Attention units, escaped prisoners are causing a violent disturbance. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt?
Control, engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Get out of my sight, Spider-Man. You're ruining this city.
There's a group of men hanging around. Definitely up to no good.
You did the right thing telling me. City under quarantine, super psychos running wild. But I was just thinking our mystery is a high-speed chase with indiscriminate gunfire.
Not leaving you alive, Spider-Man. Get him to the ground!
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be in a lot of job fairs.
I'm on him! We gotta get him on the ground!
Crazy Violet joyride officially stopped. Score.
mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Big time.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Snoring now. Good night, Goon.
I got Spider-Man here!
Gotta move quick and quiet. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Spider-Man!
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
What was that?
Nighty-night.
Hey.
You're in timeout.
Hey.
Spider-Man's here!
Gotta practice my knife throwing. Last test was embarrassing.
Gotta move quick and quiet. If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, goon.
Webbing, we got trouble!
Gotta move quick and quiet. Surprise!
Who are you? Who is this?
Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Intruder! Kill the target!
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Someone there?
Nighty-night.
Intruder! Kill the target!
Gotta move quick and quiet. Someone needs a nap.
Who is that? We're compromised! Dispose of the package!
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Someone's there.
You're done.
Hey.
You're just not very observant.
Who is that? It's Spider-Man!
Gotta move quick and quiet.
What's that? Someone's... Someone there. Damn!
the hostage is dead.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Someone. Is anybody there?
Good night, Goon.
Is anybody there? Hey! I got evidence Spider-Man here! Spider-Man, got him! Yeah! Spider-Man! Come on!
Gotta move quick and quiet.
What's that?
Let's play the quiet game.
Gotta Hey. I'm knocked! Full alert! Spider-Man, breach the perimeter! Spider-Man! Take him out!
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping. Nighty night.
What was that? Who's there? He's here somewhere.
I know, I should have called first.
Check every corner. Who's that?
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Who are you? We're compromised. Dispose of the package.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, Goon.
Who is that?
Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
It's Spider-Man! Kill the hostage!
Gotta move quick and quiet. Shh, people around here work.
Is anybody there? Spider-Man! Kill the hostage!
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Nighty night.
Someone... Hey.
Gotta move quick and quiet. No talking during the infiltration.
Who are you? Intruder! Kill the target!
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, Goon. Take a break. You earned it.
He's here! Webby, we got trouble! Hey. Webby, we got trouble!
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby!
All units, reports of snipers targeting officers. Officers needed in the vicinity of Vanderbilt.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security...
Excuse me. The lobby seems pretty busy. Is everything okay?
Residents have been asked to temporarily vacate their units while Sable International performs a security sweep.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. The health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security. Hey, let us back upstairs. I've got a medical emergency here. Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back upstairs.
Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Get out here right now.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Sure could use a coffee. Multi-million-dollar building with network speeds from...
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around.
Might have something, Control. Stand by.
Good boy. I'm sure Sable will offer elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and...
Wait!
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable. Right on cue. Stupid, useless button. Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
What is this thing? Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads. Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad. It's the combat prototype from the schematic. Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment? Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. God, Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Harry's room. But it's locked. I wonder where Norman keeps the key. I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days. Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there. Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this? Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. What? This can't be for Harry, can it? Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Why didn't you tell us you were sick? Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Might have something, Control. Stand by. Stand by, Control. I heard something. We're all clear, Control. The hell was that? We're all clear. Watch your sixes, man. Hey, who's there?
Wait! Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Huh? Who's
heard something. Running a sweep. Sweep complete. Sector clear. Stand by, Control. I heard something. Nothing. Sector's clear. Got movement. Stand by. Standing down, Control. False alarm. Might have something, Control. Stand by. 5 by 5, Control. Area clear. Got movement. Stand by. Better check it out. Could really use a coffee. Might have something, Control. Stand by. Better check it out. Nothing. The hell was that? Got movement. Stand by.
Okay, July 18. Bingo.
Nothing here. Resuming patrol.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the devil. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side.
Norman Osborn.
Harry and Emily's medical records. GR-27 was developed to treat them. Devil's Breath is a failed cure for Norman's own family.
Norman Osborn. GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. What are these things? Prototype hand grenades? A child's X-ray, but it's not Harry or Emily. Who is this? That aura around him. Is this Martin Lee? Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis, optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create? Looks like a map of the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert? Commercial buildings. No move. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Wow, Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. And this must be the C team. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path. No, Dr. Michaels was near a lot of Sable forces, but it's not an Oscorp facility. Good old Alpha team. No. Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Looks wrong. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Nice! Got some overlap with Dr. Michaels' path. Devil's Breath lab must have a big GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it! 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it! 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。这个会治好你，放心。那是什么？发生了什么事？我疼，别慢慢呼吸。靠！快靠！I got this was just a consultation.
Hoisting ready.
Not going in there.
No, you can't. It's too late.
Make it stop.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Who's there? We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
The hell was that? Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Control, I heard something. Running. The hell was that? Hey! Don't move! God,
wait!
Don't move!
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick? Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner. Get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry. I'm on it. This'll all be over soon, I promise. These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Meow. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Be advised, fugitives are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Folks, I know you're scared. But when I hear reports of looting, fights over food or medicine, I say to myself, we are better than this. You are better than this. I've known you my whole life. I am proud to be a member of this community. Don't give in to fear. Help each other. Stand up for those who need it. I've always hated hearing Spider-Man called a hero. Because real heroes are the people who get up every day with no special powers and do the right thing.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. There you are. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over.
Traffic control established.
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby! Folks, I know you're scared. But when I hear reports of looting, fights over food or medicine, I say to myself, we are better than this. You are better than this. I've known you my whole life. I am proud to be a member of this community. Don't give in to fear. Help each other. Stand up for those who need it. I've always hated hearing Spider-Man called a hero. Because real heroes are the people who get up every day with no special powers and do the right thing simply because it is the right thing. So I'm asking you now, be the heroes I know you all are. J. Jonah Jameson believes in you. Does anyone else find it suspicious that this Rhino person always knocks down buildings and tears up roads, which someone ends up making money rebuilding? Am I suggesting a conspiracy? You're damn right! Now, if you've seen the man testify in court, you know the Rhino is too stupid to plan anything himself. So who's the mastermind? Well, who else is always there, supposedly fighting?
Federation units. Armed hostiles are attacking a police transport. Officers needed in portside. Over.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes. Bam. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Stable Control, what's our status at our position in Ansonia?
A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time. Hello, Cat. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
Gah, Mr. Again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Got it.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral and people just wouldn't shut up about it, I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys were in a shootout with some desperate characters who had nothing to lose. I mean, they didn't care if we all lived or died. And somebody would have, trust me, if Spider-Man hadn't helped us.
All right, fair enough. I'm not saying he never does anything good. I'm saying he causes more problems than he solves. You had to go to the academy, right? Be thoroughly trained? You have rules to follow?
Sure, but he seems to know what he's doing, too.
It worked out for the best this time. Next time, how do we know Spider-Man won't cause the deaths of all concerned?
Well, he never has before, has he?
I believe we'll just have to agree to disagree. Thank you for your service. Goodbye!
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment. Me? She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her. Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. There it is. I was too late to stop her here. But one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
I need a minute!
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Ha! I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
units be advised. Escape prisoners are hitting food supply depots. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
One shot!
This is Stable Control. What's our situation in Nomad?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre?
Observation post established. Situation room.
Friends, you know about the Spider-Man-related breakout at Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere, like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took them down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller!
All units, fugitives are stealing emergency supplies. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy. Nap time.
Might have some.
Sleep it off.
Got moving. Man down! Moving in.
Literally didn't see that coming.
SA-99, hello? Damn it, what is happening? Can someone check on SA-99? Hey, who's there? SM-1, SM-1, engage! Dangerous in the air! Flank him! We need more men! Get him! We got a man down! By authority of the mayor, you're under... Control, send backup. Several units have failed to report. We gotta get him on the ground! Incoming! I'm going in! Watch it! It's more dangerous in the air!
More of you! That's it! I'm leaving a bad review! Keep him out of the air! I'm calling customer service! I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents!
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment.
Watch my back! Damn! Stay clear! Don't let up! Don't let him left you! Good run!
here! The trouble's next door! Hey, it was worth a try! Seriously? How else did you think that would end?
Thank you. I was so scared.
Got the people out of the cells. They don't seem inclined to continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights, but right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute. Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. What's this? Wine from a Maggia vineyard. Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights like you always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was, Spider-Man set us free.
Yes, well that's what happens when the supposed authorities start breaking the law. Next to them, other lawbreakers don't seem so bad. Thanks for calling. We're out of time.
Get behind him.
Sable Control, what's the situation in Columbia?
Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon.
Hey, what was that?
Look, it's Spider-Man!
If they see me, the hostage is dead. cute when they're sleeping. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now. I know you! You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween!
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school. I have a photo-reflective memory. Anything I see you do, I can do. Oh yeah, I can also anticipate what you're gonna do. Saw that coming.
How are you blocking so much?
I told you, I know everything you're gonna do. Fight like a man. You slow or just good. That's what made an impact.
Smoke bombs. There go my allergies. Gotta create an opening.
What's the matter? You know, like a fair fight.
You must be great at parties. Impressed?
I've got toe-to-toe with the Avengers. You're nothing.
Can't block, he's incapacitated.
Mine is more powerful than yours.
Well, somebody's a ham. When are you gonna figure out this isn't working?
It's working great for me. I pick up more of your moves every time.
The cover band's never as good as the original. Hey!
Still got tricks up your sleeve, huh? Guess I need more data before I can fulfill my contract.
Here's all the data I need. I beat you, you ran away. Conclusion, you lose.
Not yet. You'll find other challenges around the city. Once I've seen what you can do, we'll talk about round 2.
I try so hard to be likable. Why does everyone always want to fight me?
My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take him out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily. Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
Remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force. Found a trouble spot. Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time. There's the spot. Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry. Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it. Down now. Not a bad day's work.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous. And the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it. And I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it! Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha! Boom! Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Boom! Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again. Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit. Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Rikers inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole...
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
I got Spider-Man! Way to go! That Spider-Man! Now! You're done for! Now! Open wide! Getting wet! Hands up! Get airborne! Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down! Here comes the pain! You got this!
Send Eric's crew over. I smell
Wants your head. You got this!
Latecomers! That's a lot of target lists I'm gonna have to write!
Says hi! Don't let down! You can't take us all!
Backup's here! Why don't I have backup? Alright! Nobody likes me!
Tired of you.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
This does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Get back! Now! Spider! Things out of Sky 5 don't stop this! Don't let him spook you!
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Come on, hit him!
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Hey, get it off!
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Available units, officer vehicle is under fire. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
This is not how you exchange insurance information. Cats with felony convictions.
Spider-Man sighted. Please advise.
Boy, have you opened fire! I can't shake him!
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
this is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I can't let those Sable Guards brutalize innocent people. This is not how you protect or serve! To this city.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation near Carnegie Hall?
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
All units, report of a narcotics sale in progress. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spider-Bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other Spider-Bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my Spider-Bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spider-Bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market. Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways. Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot! I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
Mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on! I need to take him down fast. So close to perfection.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues. Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Get down here and fight like a man! Have some of this! We'll take you alive. Pistol, shut your mouth! Spider-Man, teach him some respect. Get it down here! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Hit him harder! Bro! Stick! Back down!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do!
Keep him on the ground! Down already!
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you. Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys!
Stop! Flank him!
Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
Get it!
Whoever shut the hell up!
Stop already! Off me!
people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
To attract my attention? Maybe make...
Get him on the ground! Damn it, I need backup!
To hope this will teach Sable to focus on actual criminals instead of me.
All units, escaped prisoners have seized in transit. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Situation in the middle of a plague. Looks like the whole... Guys, we can talk this out! Or fight! We can totally fight! Move it back! Don't lose him! Convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta.
Attention units, snipers have officers pinned down. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over.
I need to take out those snipers. Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you. These were some well-armed convicts.
We have a report of a missing person. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Gotta move quick and quiet. Sleep it off.
I got Spider-Man here!
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Pardon me.
Spider-Man's here!
figured this one confounded me for a while. Apparently Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
Who's there? Got eyes on Spider-Man!
Anybody hassling the boss in the rat?
You kidding? Might have to.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Disrespect to the boss. But are we gonna keep getting paid like usual?
How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect?
I'm just saying, I got kids, I got alimony.
Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't.
Sweet dreams.
But they froze his assets.
Ow.
No disrespect to the boss, but are we gonna keep getting paid like usual?
How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect? Anybody hassling the boss in the rat?
You kidding? It's like a 5-star hotel for him. Anything he wants.
All the guys inside the rat.
Inmates. Guards, too. Those guys don't get paid all that much. You know what I mean?
That's all. I got Spider-Man!
No disrespect to the boss, but are we gonna keep getting paid like usual?
How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect?
I'm just saying, I got kids, I got alimony.
Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't now.
But they froze his assets.
Well, sure, the ones they knew about.
You're gonna have a bad day!
All the guys inside respect them.
Sure. Better in there than we do out here.
dead now.
No disrespect to the boss, but are we gonna keep getting paid like usual?
How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect?
I'm just saying, I got kids, I got alimony.
Yeah, we all got expenses.
The bar, anyone else hear that?
Freeze! Hey, there he is! I'll enjoy this! Somebody shoot him down!
No disrespect, but are we gonna... Everyone knows not to mess with us.
Somebody hassling the boss?
Hey, there he is! Flank him! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! That's gonna leave a mark! You want some? Get down here and fight like a man!
You guys are late. Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left. Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
This'll wrap things up.
Oh, great, more of them! Guys, Fisk isn't here! You could've just bailed!
This'll shut your mouth.
Finish him off! Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars! How'd you like that, Spider-Man? Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat, a curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to Mother. And then, it turned out, she's listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared. Okay, this one confounded me for a while. Apparently Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam. Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable. I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights like you always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was, Spider-Man set us free.
Yes, well that's what happens when the supposed authorities start... Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to Mother. And then it turned out she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Sable Control. Need a status update on Gramercy.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Love that shot.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it.
Manhattan is under quarantine. All points of egress from the island are closed and under guard. Do not attempt to leave.
I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me that doesn't say Menace on it. Definitely a target-rich environment. Someone should really bring back sign painting. Gotta hit each screen individually. Explosions would make these ads more interesting. Hot stuff coming through. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money. which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
All units, a food supply station is being raided by Raft escapees. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
People, I always thought Spider-Man was a few geese short of a gaggle, but this confirms it. As if that atrocious white spider wasn't enough, I've had repeated sightings of him in a new outfit. Some sort of punk rock-inspired thing that makes sane people want to tear out their eyeballs with a rusty spoon. Now, I was around for the birth of punk rock, and I did not care for it then. It's a flagrant declaration of disrespect for authority, and if Spider-Man is going down that route... Oh, no, I just had a terrifying thought. What if this isn't the Spider-Man we know, but some sort of metal mohawk-wearing copycat? What if there's more than one? Jared, go to break. I need to lie down.
All units, masked terrorists have seized control of a city bus. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain. Osborn lords above you, free from responsibility and consequences. Give Osborn to us. We promise that you will be rewarded. Osborn does not deserve your mercy or your pity. Osborn is a cancer, and cancers must be cut out. We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals, not bloodshed. When threatened, even the peaceful must defend themselves. Norman Osborn threatens us. He threatens us all! Osborn's deceit and immorality cannot be forgiven. Deliver Osborn to us, and we will have no quarrel with you. Deny us, and we will name you with Osborn as threats to peace. We demand the release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and better world. You have no right to hold us. We do not recognize your corrupt laws. Until our brothers are released, none of you will be safe. If you do not meet our demands, these innocents will suffer. Their deaths will be on your heads. Their screams will curse you forever. Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals, not bloodshed. When threatened, even the peaceful must defend themselves. Norman Osborn threatens us. He threatens us all! Osborn's deceit and immorality cannot be forgiven.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to? I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!